Alrighty. Sorry for the delay. Okay, Vanessa. Let's think about this lots, but not think about it too much. And we'll start with an enchanted item this time. Fiery Zorkid is very interesting, so we'll go with that. Small, medium, you betcha. It's not a terrible start. Not a terrible start. Would we want a Fang of some kind, or maybe a cooldown for the Zorkid? Don't think Viper is where we're headed this time. Poison. We're off to a fiery Burny build. Fiery Burny build? Eh, you know. Weekend at Fieries? Weekend at Burnies? Haha. Alright. Let's go with the Fang. Or even the crit chance. Hey, that works too. Pretty dreary spring day, west coast of Canada, so good day for some streaming. Happy Monday to all who are watching out there. Got a Fang. Okay. I think we stick with what we got right now. But let's maybe we can get a burn skill or something. Crit skill is pretty good. Unfortunately, that's gonna have to stick on our Zorkid for now. And let's get ourselves a single silver item here. That's not terrible. And actually, I wonder if... You know what? that, and that. Or maybe it's just... is this just better? This really isn't going to do much. 5 damage. Like, that's... just over 1 damage a second, so let's say not that. Until we can buff it with something. Lots of poison. One more of those, maybe? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Alright. One's better than none. I got my weekend gaming hoodie on, so that's why we're winning already. Am I putting too much faith in Curio? Let's just get a weapon. Not ideal. But it will give the Fang more damage. Not sure if we're going to go entirely burn, so I'm wondering if we do, this is going to be better than this in the long run. Yeah, all right. Let's go. Let's go a little bit of burn. Which means we get rid of that, and we put this back on here. Crit on the bolas, yeah, that's okay. Let's go shopping for a medium. Interesting. I think Vents is where we want to go. Slow burn. I think if slow burn is where we're headed and we come across an anglerfish, we're definitely going to want some dock lines. You know what? Maybe with that in mind, we do something like that. And with all that in mind, do we just do something like that instead? I think I need to stop focusing on how many people are not here. So let's just do that for now. All right. We are more focused on the burn. I don't know how much the shadow cloak's gonna do for us. What about that warrior? Don't think that does much for us either. Sharpening stone, hand axe, hatchet, shield items. We probably shouldn't, but I think the giant mosquito. A little bit of cooldown could go a long way. Oh, and the proboscis. I didn't think of that either. A proboscis might be good, actually. Well, not maybe what I was hoping for, but that's okay. Let's go with the regen for now. Slowing items plus burn equals good regen. And let's get our experience points. Silver pig. Probably a loss. What do you do again? Yeah, that's just ridiculous. Three or more weapons? That should be 3 or fewer. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, let's get some gold. Screw you, pig. Pygmalion. Okay. I mean, I guess we can do this for now. Yeah, let's get some more stuff. I mean, it's unlikely to do really well for us, but it could be helpful, I suppose. And nothing else here really floats our boat. That probably does, though. If we're going to focus on a slow build, then that's where we need to be. And, I mean, now the Fang's gone. It's just not going to work. Do we want to haste the Mantis Shrimp, or do we want to haste... I think we want to haste dock lines. We would love an upgrade to the Zorkid. Maybe even an upgrade to the Shrimp at some point. I think we're good. Wouldn't call that a whiff, which is good. I think Aquatic's pretty good here. Crit to aquatic items. I think that's a reroll. And unfortunately that is too. First whiff. That's too bad. $4 wasted for literally nothing. Hooligan's all about... Oh, they got bolas, but they're bronze. Grappling hook can get in the bin. Max ammo could be useful. And the flame dancer is just burn stuff and sharpening stuff. Okay, we'll try the hooligan. Not terribly confident about this. Well, the slowing definitely helped, that's for sure. Uzi. Probably not going to make much of a difference here. Let's see if we can get a skill. All right, left and right eye. The mountain pass. I think that's most important. Income is important, but maybe not what we were hoping for. I think we upgrade the Zorkids. And let's keep the bolas going and increase our crit chance. Maybe we should have put the cannon out instead of the amber and the amulet, but I'm not sure. Two for two. Or sorry, 2 for 3. Okay. Burning fiery succulents. That's going to be dangerous late game. Small, medium? Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, dock lines. Definitely sold there. I think that's going to be good. I don't think the reroll is going to get us much. Not a whiff. So the mountain pass. 5 regen. Not nothing. Okay. I don't think we're going to go for the juggler. We're not bad. I just don't think we're quick enough. So probably... I mean, their Tyree is only an extra coin. I just don't think we can beat the Flame Juggler. So 24 plus 18, 42 burn to start. $42 burn to start. So that's 80 damage. 83 damage in the first second. Let's say approximately 80 damage per second for the first 5. It's 400. That's about 400 damage. And we're not healing. We don't beat them. Simple as that. We don't beat them. By the time our first thing fires, we've already taken like 400 damage. So. You know? Interesting. That got nerfed. That used to be 5 seconds. Huh. I think the crit should stay. I don't think that's going to stay though. I think hasting. We got gold dock lines. That's pretty good. I think that the haste potion should stay. Let's have a look at the small items market. Perfect. Not using a lot of weapons. Calico doesn't fit. Oh, an upgraded Zorkid. Okay, things are happening. This is not necessary. Unless we use the Uzi, but it's not doing much damage for us. Because we don't have things that fire often enough that we need to reload them 3 times every 5 seconds. So, okay, another non-whiff. Love it. Not going to the shop. Are we going to transform something? We could transform the Uzi. We're just not going to use it. Yeah, let's do that. Switchblade. Nah. We took a shot. It's okay. Silver items. How we doing? Large item, burn 10. Non-weapons. Nope. I'd like to re-roll that. When you slow your items, gain a crit chance. Heck yes. This is good, but this is better. Plus, we can upgrade it later, too. All right. Not a terrible board. Not a terrible board. He's kind of got something going on. I feel like we got a little bit more synergy than he does. They do. Our shrimp isn't doing a lot of work here. Well, I shouldn't say that. I wonder if the haste potion might not be that great. With the 3 seconds on the Zorkid, also charging itself, and the volcanic vents, this is only hasting these 2, really. I think it might have gone off once. Let's get some health. Just the base. We'll wait until maybe we'll get another vendor. Let's go ahead and buff the volcanic vents. It's an extra 6 burn. Scoville, I think we can beat. Scoville doesn't start us with burn, which is what kills us with the flame juggler. He doesn't have a lot for us. Although, you know, pickle... We're going to try it anyway. These are interesting, though. When you burn, this gains 5 burn. It's slowing everything down. Yeah, dock lines go with burn stuff so well. Beautiful. And we got it. That's extremely interesting. Do we want loot? Do we want gunpowder? Let's go for loot and cross our fingers. Yeah. We will want to fight a monster. These are in these. Was it the hot pickle peppers? Those are very interesting. Theoretically, it would probably gain... If we took off the shrimp... I guess shrimp and... Maybe take off the bolas and the powder flask then. Theoretically, this would gain 5, maybe 6, 30 burn, 35 burn every 11 seconds. I think I'll wait to try it on an AI. And we leave it as is for now. We fight a monster. Okay, the other fire one I was thinking about going after. We'd probably like this. We could rearrange the board a bit. And we got it. All right. Okay. We probably want to go here. I do want to upgrade the vents, maybe even the shrimp, but I think we have to go here. Oh, the stupid grappling hook. First shelf's a whiff. Come on, be good to me. The Jite is good. The Jite is good. That's a non-whiff. It also does slow. Not as fast as the bolas, but these don't have limited ammo, and they scale. Taking this off, would that be a big deal? You know what? Now is a good time with the Jite. Now is a good time to try. No, not against the player. Let's just do this. Yeah, I'm confident with that. Confident-esque. Confident adjacent. Cove. Obsidian Pearl is a bit concerning. The slow helps for sure, but I think we're good. Slow is king. All right. Tough to waver from this, but... yeah, let's take that off and do this. See how that goes. Oh man, like we get like a burning jetée, that'd be fun. That'd be a lot of fun. Okay. We are looking for the anglerfish. That'd be pretty awesome. That's gonna be a whiff. Ah, anglerfish. Sweet. Sweet. This could probably actually replace the volcanic vents, maybe? At least for now. Well... that's going to slow 3 items. I'm very happy to see the anglerfish. Okay. Full on opposite of whiff. That's a score. Weapons aren't what we're focused on. Mountain Pass sounds good. Infernal. Okay. Slowing him is going to be key, and he's got lots of things we're interested in. We are on fire, which is bad, but that's okay. For the moment. Slowing him is key. Let's get some more burn on him. Got him. Okay, if we can beat the Infernal with fire, then we're in decent shape. Very interesting. I think that has to go on the Darkfish. Okay. Upgrade a silver. I mean, we're on board with the anglerfish here. This is going to get an extra 10 burn, which is a big deal. Okay, do any of you guys have any slowing items? No, but you do have that when you use a tool, adjacent items gain crit, which would be a sweet, sweet skill. Slowing big stuff is very key. When you use adjacent item charges 1.5, you use a tool, apparel, tech, weapon, or friend. I don't think that's going to make it onto our board. I think a slow item could... oh. Stands to reason that a lighthouse could replace... could probably replace volcanic vents and the shrimp. Let's have a look. That is interesting. That could replace... yep, that's very interesting. That could easily replace the vents and that. I don't think we search for lighthouse now. I think we move on. Vlad! Delighted to see you, sir. My day so far is pretty good. Pretty good. It's a pretty dreary day / weekend weather-wise out here. But yeah, I'm in pretty decent spirits today. I've done some 12-hour shift, came to relax. Well, I'm so flattered and delighted that this is a place that you like to come and relax. So thank you so much for being here. I'm very happy to see you. We definitely want a skill upgrade. Give me this, give me this, give me this. That's pretty good. Oh. Seriously, man, that you made me get a little misty-eyed right there. Like, it's that kind of attitude I really like. I love to surround myself with. So, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Extra crit on the anglerfish, or an extra 5%. I think the cooldown's probably the way to go. We could even make the cooldown on the saloon. This isn't getting hasted anyway, so why don't we just do something like that? Yeah. Freeze and ammo, that's a hard pass. Ammo's gain 20. You use an ammo item, 5% crit. No. Enemy use an item, poison. I think we can do better. The first 6 times you use your rightmost item, charge a slow. Hell yes. Hell yes. Rightmost item. Yep. That's called synergy. Would like to have some crit on the board, but I don't think that's going to make it. Oh man, I would love to be able to beat a legendary pig right here. That would boost my spirits in a heartbeat. Not that they're low, they're fine, but oh, this stupid drum. Slow his stuff, my pretties. Stupid pig. I hate the pig! I hate him so much right now. I know hate's a strong word, but I hate him. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. I cannot wait for them to nerf the crap out of him. Okay. Rant over. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. The pig rant will probably come back. But we got bronze, and I have said from the get-go that a bronze run is acceptable. And seeing as how Vanessa is, well, maybe Dooley's the weakest character right now. Vanessa is not even close to the strongest character right now. Not even close. Either third or last. Weapons. I don't think weapons is what we're looking for. I think just experience is the smart way. Non-weapons, that's what we're looking for. Huh. I'm going to buy these, but I'm going to wait to see how many times my shrimp triggers right now. If it doesn't trigger a lot, then I think maybe these incendiary rounds are what we're looking for. You're gone. You're gone. I think you're gone too. These are also very interesting, but I think we're really focused on the slow, and this has nothing to do with slow. Although the pickled peppers mixed with the incendiary rounds, that makes for interesting. Okay, we'll sit on that for a bit. Gotta go shock trooper. He's more about the burning than the other two are. The shrimp's only firing once. He's getting decently buffed, but he's only firing once. How many times is the Jete firing, too? Just once. This is firing 12 times. Okay, the wheels are turning. I'm gonna hope for loot, or good loot. That's the second med kit we got in a row. Okay, you're gone. You're gone. I think we might have something with pickled peppers here. Oh, but we need to get room for the incendiary rounds on top of it. Well, so these two they buff well, but they're not firing very fast. What if we did something like that? Oh, we lost a friend, though. Okay, maybe something like that. Right, most item charges slow, yeah. We're definitely going to keep the Jete. I just don't think the pickled peppers are going to make it. They'd have to replace like the anglerfish, and that's not going to happen. What other small burning friends do we have? Small. Oh, a loser ray might go hard. Maybe. I was thinking slow friends too. Okay, let's just go here. Definitely taking that. That's probably going to find its way onto the board now. Those are not. And neither are those. Upgrade a bronze? No. Shield? God, what's more important? Because this is going to charge the crap out of the Zorkid. But is that really that important? This is already going to be firing a whole bunch. I don't think that's actually necessary. These two go hand in hand, for sure. These two and then the saloon. I think we go with that. If we can crit with the anglerfish, that might do wonders for us. Tough. What does the saloon do when it gets better? Its cooldown goes down. Okay. Let's have a look. It's gonna give me a lighthouse, isn't it? It's gonna give me some eels. I just don't think that's going to be better than the saloon as far as charging a slow item. Captain's quarters. We don't have a vehicle. We have a tool. I guess we have some ammo, and we kind of have a weapon. I don't think that's better than the saloon either, though. Dang. Took a risk. Got a whiff. 2 whiffs in a run. Is the shrimp the best? The shrimp gives the saloon the extra multicast, so I think we stick with that. Well, slowing here is going to be key, as it always is. He's got an awful lot of regen, and we've got an awful lot of... Well, I thought he had us, but... It's only fired once and did 370 burn. I think the shrimp stays. That must have crit then. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Not upgrading a bronze. So we'll go mediums, I guess. Come on, and gold anglerfish. That's not a gold anglerfish. Nothing's going to be replaced by the figurehead, I don't think. Let's try again. Ah, that's a bit of a whiff. So many people I see always buy this thing, and it did not. Cleanse half your burn. Nah. I see the appeal, but nah. I'm going to call that a whiff because it cost us money and we didn't get anything out of it. 3 whiffs. Not good. More large. Neither of these I mean, we could try and transform the peppers. What would we be looking for, though? I don't think so. Let's take another risk. Maybe we can get a saloon here. It's not a saloon. Property, tool, friend, and ammo. Well, that's intriguing. We're not focused on damage. The anglerfish is our baby. We're focused on him. Saloon is what we want. Perfect. Sorry, volcanic vents. You were great to start with, but you've been outclassed. Burninator for sure. Oof, that would be sweet. So my opponents are pretty much perma-slowed. Pretty much perma-slowed. Which is definitely helpful. Come on. Weapons gain 20 damage for the fight. When you slow charge this. Very intriguing. Oh, we don't want... Dang it. Alright, we're gonna enchant the anglerfish with... Shield. That's not nothing. Sells poison. We're just not interested. Small burn. Damage is not our focus, and I don't know what we would give up for this, so I'll pass. But as an exchange, we will get a bunch of health. Temporary boost. Yeah, we are pushing silver gold merchant area and not a lot of money. Let's take a gigantic risk. That didn't pay off. Bronze pig. Theoretically, I like my chances better than against this guy than a legendary pig, but pigs in general can get in the bin. I'm trying to say that more often. I don't like swearing a whole lot. I don't like what I'm looking at. But I like my shield. Oh, pig can stick it. All right. Slow burn. I do love me a slow burn build, and I think that shield is working us wonders. Okay, small items. You know, we could. Are we even gonna find a bronze shrimp anymore? Yeah, not doing too bad. 6 wins, not too bad. Are we even gonna find a bronze shrimp anymore? And if we don't, what would we rather have? I think we just want health. And maybe just more health. No, let's... Well, okay, how much... If we sold everything, how much can we get? The peppers, I just don't think are going to make it. So we can get 16 bucks. All right, let's go have a look. Oh, orange julienne is good, but not this late. I will try. Be good to me. A friend gaining multicast is very interesting. The drawback would be we would have to basically get rid of the shrimp and the amulet. We would then lose 30% crit on our items, and we would lose a multicast on the saloon. I don't think that makes it better. Nope, I don't think so. I don't know what makes this better right now. And I guess an upgraded shrimp, upgraded dock lines, upgraded anglerfish. What new items would make this better for us? I don't think lighthouse is it. The Guardian offers us the regen skill. Does the Revenant offer us anything at all? You gain regen, a burn item gains 1 burn. Why do you have a burn skill? You have 1 burn item. That's a significant experience difference. We'll go for it. We're not gaining regen, so the skill is pretty much useless. I don't know. I don't think he has anything that I actually want. So, just the experience, please. I think that shield is a godsend. When you poison, your items gains 3% crit. Well, it's diamond, so there's no point in not taking it. The likelihood of us getting a 3,000 shield. I know. Yeah, this is something else. I think that's better than I thought it was. Haste and charge skills. I don't think so. First time using an item each fight, haste an aquatic item. That's not that great right now. I'm going to take a huge... Oh, I didn't sell that chocolate bar. I'm going to take a huge risk, and I'm going to re-roll this. That's better. Even though it's a bit late in game. Extra 45 damage. Extra 45 shield. This guy's critting a lot. That could be an extra 90 shield. Is that worth it? It might be. Extra 2% crit. We still need 4 more wins. I think we'd be silly to not go for that. Unfortunately. You're not coming back on. I don't, but I think it's gumball time. We got a shield item, so the yellow balls are no longer useless, and the crit is always good. Even damage isn't bad, but crit's what we're after. Okay, that was actually not too bad. Not too bad for gumballs. Let's dig for an item. Let's dig. Smelling salt. Slow an item. When this or an adjacent item slows, haste the item to the left of this for 3 seconds. That's intriguing. If we got that and replaced the shrimp with it, we could put the anglerfish next to the Zorkid, getting it firing. It's already firing just about all the time. But then this could haste the dock lines. That's interesting. Never used this before. Let's give it a shot. Against the player, which goes against my usual rules. Ooh, that T-Rex is bad. Slow him, please. Slow him now. No, not haste. Haste is bad. And he destroyed my anglerfish. Are you freaking kidding me? Wow. One item that does my offensive output, and you destroyed it. That's rough. Let's get ourselves some cinders. Maybe some gold cinders. Gold cinders. Gunpowder, no. Gold tier loot. How about more cinders? Poison. Will we transform? Probably not. Well, we're gold across the board. There's not a lot we're going to be able to... Well, there's some things we could afford in here. Oh, all right. I twisted my own arm. I almost popped that by accident. Oh, I can't afford it. 25% crit chance, bonus damage, heal, or shield. Not what we're focused on. Oh, and yeah, you know what? I don't think that's the right call, actually. I forgot. I totally blanked on the fact that the shrimp gives the saloon an extra multicast. I think that's a whiff. Oof, 4 merchant whiffs in one run. Yeah, I don't... When... Does he destroy small items or big ones? I need a little refresher. Void Golem, there you are. At the start of each fight, destroy an item on each player's board. If he destroys my anglerfish, we're done. So that does not interest me. This guy's skill does, though. And use a small, charge a large. What? Oh, right. I was like, what's hasting my anglerfish? But it's the saloon. Boring. If we're out of options, we could transform that. Come on, give us an anglerfish or dock lines. Those aren't what I asked for. Drat. Very, very tempting, but... I'm gonna get it. Losing 30% crit could, but then gaining. But the thing is instead he could possibly. The table could possibly just give the multicast to Zorkid, which isn't awful, but not as good. We'd really want Anglerfish to get it. Okay. If that's the case, the Saloon is charging the crap out of the Anglerfish, though. I'm thinking, could the Saloon be replaced by the card table? Like if we just pulled the Saloon and all the friends but the Anglerfish out, what would that look like? Get out of here. No, it's just not slowing fast enough. This is kind of working. So, I'm not going to give that a whiff, but it wasn't great. Let's get a loot item. Give everything 6% cooldown. This needs to be here, so this can get the cooldown. Yeah, the Vengeance skill is kind of bugged. It applies the cooldowns to the left and rightmost items, even if those items don't have cooldowns. Let's get the experience. And this is also bugged a bit. This should give us a level now, but it doesn't. It's kind of a bug, I think. Biochemistry. That's an interesting name. I see a one-weapon lifesteal. Slowing goes a long way here. That's a lot of damage on that thing. Woof. But I think our burn's gonna get him. Okay. Silver is good. Silver is great. Gold is better. All right. No matter what happens, I need to try to remind myself that this is good. We're absolutely gonna upgrade the crap out of the Anglerfish. Boom. Nine would be nice, but if we're gonna go 9, let's go for 10. That's what I say. Is there much here we want to do? Poison, no. Let's transform. Let's transform this dude. Maybe we'll get super lucky. We did not. That's okay. We tried. We tried. The main medium item we want is a gold dock line. Should your crit be that high? Oh, yes. 14 plus... That's 44. Plus 8. It's 52. And some gumballs. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's take a risk. I do love a submersible. I really, really do. But it's not where we're at here. Dock lines? Dock lines? Ah. Not getting this time. None of you... I mean, the powder keg is interesting, but... I think we put enough burn on that we kill before that even goes off. We kill or lose before it even goes off. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't say that, but... You get what I'm saying, though. The Alchemist is very much about ammo and reloading next to tools. Potions, not happening. The Enforcer... The first 3 times you shield each fight, freeze an item. I think we have to go for it. That could be huge. Well, I don't like that. I do like that, though. Please give me the Cryo Mastery. Please, please, please. Stopwatch. Extremely uninteresting. We are going to go skills. Come on. Oh, sweet. Yeah, no question. And slow skills for sure. First time you fall below half health, each fight, slow 2 items. First time you use a large item, slow 2 items for 3 seconds. I think that's good enough. An extra 2 slow charges. We'll be fine. Let's get some health. As much as possible. Legendary Vanessa. That's what I'm striving to become. I didn't see what level she was. Pufferfish. That could be... Oh my! That's bad. That's a good build. That's a pretty good build. More shield. Alright. Probably not. The saloon only does 30, so that would be 120. I'm not changing the Zorkid's enchantment. What about the amulet? Shield. When you crit, shield 10. I don't think so. Dock lines, shield 40. Nope. What are the other saloon enchantments? Shiny would be good. Heavy could be good. Burn isn't... Well, burn could charge the Zorkid. Your friends have 25% crit chance. Obsidian's not great. Icy's okay. Not convinced that's the right way to go. Dock lines. Items gain crit. Freeze on medium or small. Double slow. Restore. Heal 60. None of these are great. I don't think we want to change this. This is actually working out pretty well for us, except for that last fight. But there's no amount of shield or anything is going to win that fight. I think we go with the saloon. Poison saloon. Well, you know, that's going to get our anglerfish to 100% crit really fast. So that's not bad. That's not too bad. Are we going to transform the blowgun into something? Sure. I think that's a winner. That might be a winner there. We're hasting and slowing a whole bunch. I think that might be a winner. The loot we would want. They're all pretty good. Experience would be good. Scrap would be decent. Cooldown could be good. I mean, even poison might be okay. All right, let's go here. Cooldown. I mean, it's got to be the anglerfish, right? Or maybe it is the sea dog. Saloon. You can't have it the leftmost without it already having the cooldown, which is a drag. Thanks, Vlad. I hope so. I'm not 100% convinced that the Mr. Richardson is the right choice over the shrimp, but generally speaking, I think a diamond is going to be better than a bronze. Generally speaking. 3 regen, I don't think so. Gold isn't great. Scrap for 6 shield isn't great. 2 burn or 9% cooldown. It's got to be the cooldown, right? And I think we are going to put it on the saloon. Yeah. 4 seconds. That's pretty good. And we want the trash titan again. Oh, what did this dude have again? I hate having to keep going here. Freeze one. Yeah, we want that skill real bad. Let's see how well Mr. Richardson gets buffed here. Well, the freezing isn't helping, obviously, but... He doesn't go very fast, but he gets buffed pretty well. And he's a friend. Come on, give me that skill. Yes, sir! That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Generally speaking, I think this is probably going to go off 3 times before the monkey does, but let's get more loot. Ammo. Of course, the one we didn't want. I think we want more chocolate now. Ah. Refresh. Ooh, nothing. Sharpening stone, not a big deal, I guess. Yeah. 3 small. We just have to go experience, right? Bronze Vanessa. Never take no fight for granted, but I like seeing that more than I like seeing legendary pig. I see 1 lifesteal item. Lifesteal revolver. I'm not sure that goes off fast enough for them. Nope, it doesn't. All right, there's 8. Whew. The more... Vanessa's amulet may become unnecessary at some point. It's entirely possible. Let's go shopping. I don't really know what we're looking for now. Oh, upgraded sword kid. Sure, why not? I don't think a reroll is going to get us anything of interest here. So yeah, we might even be able to replace the amulet with like the shrimp or even the incendiary rounds. Small and large, nah. Let's just get 10 shield isn't going to be a big deal, but Maybe it is. I don't think regen's going to save us at this point. Frost Street Champion. That nitrogen hammer is just terrifying. We do erg. I'm not super confident on this. That hammer can get really powerful. I know we can slow it. We could possibly even freeze it actually, but he hastes it. Oh, yeah, I don't like this at all. He's even charging it, for God's sakes. Please stop. Please, 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 please die. Please die. Thank you. Oh my God, that was close. Yeah, don't mess around with that guy. And I got the sapphire. That's great. Upgrade. What are we upgrading? But I believe in you, Vlad. I believe that you will. You can and you will. It's just one of those things that just takes practice, man. Practice, thought, and analysis. You can do it. The upgrade, the dock lines gets a full extra slow chart, a full extra item slowed. So I think we go there. Yes, we risk some coin. Our next level up is going to give us what? 800 health. Yeah. We don't have any more medium items we can get. So let's go digging and see if we can make some money here. Gold Cove. Sure. Gotta go slowing skills. The first 5 times use a tool each fight, slow an item. So this only gets us a charge of a slow item. This gets us 5 more slow triggers. I think we go sabotage. Come on, slow burn. That's a weapon spam. Lots. Holy molies. That's a massive problem. Hell of a build. I had something similar to that last week or something like that. Hell of a build, and I'm fine to lose to Vanessa. Not bad. Not gold, but not bad. Silver 4 still. And got our some of our dailies completed. All right. It's been just over an hour since I started streaming or started playing. I need a quick stretch break. I need to do stretch breaks at least once every 90 minutes. So we'll do one now. And maybe even another coffee. I will be back very shortly. Thanks, bud. All right. So slow burn kind of works. What other runs can we try? So Trebuchet run works pretty well. Slow burn works well. I'm just taking notes because reasons. I haven't tried a one weapon crow's nest build for a while, but I did just see someone try that yesterday, and they couldn't get past late game pig with that. I think Vanessa just needs a boost. Well, we got the new items for Mac that we can't use yet because we can't use Mac yet. Oh, let's open our chests. See if we get something fun. We don't usually. I did learn something this morning. Appears that new seasons start on the first Wednesday of every month. That may not be news to all, but that's what I learned this morning. Hey, we got a new mat. Sweet. Okay. See, those kind of aesthetics I find fun. I'm not going to pay money for them, but I find them fun. Collectibles. Oh, we didn't get a new mat. Wait, oh, that's the board. We got a new mat. Yeah, there it is. That's the original. We used black for a long time. Sure, let's try it out. Someone in Discord's complaining about the getting a burn or poison yourself skill from the mountain range. Peter, hello, sir. Welcome home. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. People are some guys whining in Discord about not liking the burn or poison yourself skill from the mountain range escort mission. Very good. Did I have a good weekend? Yeah, it was pretty good. It was okay. Didn't go as planned. We had some camping plans, the girlfriend and I, but Saturday it rained so hard, and for my geographical region, that's saying a lot. It rains here very, very often. So we actually called it a day, came home a day early actually. So streamed a little bit yesterday, and here we are on my Monday morning. Delighted that people are here and enjoying the content. How was your weekend? I live on the west coast of Canada. I'm a 100% very proud Canadian. That's quite all right. There are a lot more of them. A lot more. So, no apology necessary. It's quite all right. Okay, so I think I'm going to stick with the skin. Card back. I think I'll stick with that. I got a new rug, no new music. Stick with the stash, no new game board, and we just got this new one yesterday, so we'll stick with the bank. All right, Vanessa. The quest for legendary continues. We've had decent success with the enchanted item. I'm going to stick with it until it really blows up on our face. Restorative seaweed. Yep. We're going aquatic build. Alright. Start there, I guess. Ooh. Am I dumb enough to say no to Julian on day one? Nope, I'm not. But the barrel never does us well, so we're gonna carry on. I don't think I've ever gone. I've never purposefully gone after the kimono. Oh, no. Yeah, as Vanessa. I just like why. Yeah, let's go with the cool. Maybe the cooldown on the seaweed could go a long way. Getting that cooldown on that seaweed is going to be huge. Maybe even some crit on it too. Ah, the long version of fights. All right. I would love the cooldown or the crit. Not that. That's a bit of a drag. Bit of a miss. Let's go small again. Perfect. We go ambergris and we go jellyfish. We're just never going to use a stinger, straight up. And, oh, we roll. Interesting. This is when you buy an aquatic item. I'm gonna buy this and then I'm gonna sell it to boost the ambergris and then also boost Julian, and then I'm buying the pearl. Not too shabby, I would say. Not too shabby. We've got a friend. That's where we usually need to go. Is it even possible to go to level 2 before day 1 is over? I don't think it is. Interesting. I don't think he wins this fight. That's a fun soundtrack, though. Well, I guess he might. Maybe he wins this fight? No, he doesn't win this fight. Well, I guess we go with the crit. And we put the seaweed over here. And we don't have a weapon yet. Okay, we'll have a look here. Interesting. It buffs the ambergris. That gave us a silver piranha. Plus a catfish, which isn't going to get buffed, but is an aquatic. And you are just as fast as the chum, so you can stay just like that. We're out of here. Abandoned chest. Come on, something good. Sure. Do we beat the warrior? I think I just want the cooldown. Maybe a gigantic mistake, but I think we just want the cooldown. We're not slowing, so we don't want the proboscis or proboscis. I'm not sure how to pronounce. I'm actually not sure how to pronounce that. Not what we're looking for. Let's take the mountain pass. Sweet. That's not bad. I don't think I'm going to buff the piranha, but I will buff the pearl, and I'm probably actually going to buff the jellyfish. You can actually come over here, and we'll go like that, because this is gonna be fired more often than the catfish. I think it's gonna gain 2 seconds of haste frequently, which I think is gonna make it go faster than the catfish. So yeah, I'm gonna hang on to. Oh, it's a silver sharpening stone too. Interesting. We're gonna go buy smalls again. Sweet. I mean, you're just better than the piranha, straight up. Let's do that. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Would we prefer something in place of the chum? I don't think so. Do we want to give the Zorkid an extra 10 damage? I also don't think so. Interesting. I think our poison's gonna get him. Yep. I do love squashing a pig. Alright. Pearl is probably the next to go. I'd love to find some kind of a small aquatic that can do burn. That would be super. Bronze tier aquatic. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Have to imagine that's going to be bronze scrap, which is 3 shield on the pearl, which is not a huge deal. What do we do here? I know the shrimp is aquatic and burn, but I'm thinking more of a more frequent burner. I guess we go to Barcoon. That's not what I'm looking for. But the fishing rod is interesting. This could haste the restorative seaweed a lot in the interim. Okay, definitely mountain pass. Interesting. Okay. Those eels might be interesting too. The seaweed is going to need to be doing some serious work here. Not enough. I think we go with the Zorkid damage for now. Only things we're buffing are the catfish. We should probably be doing this, shouldn't we? Yep, we should be doing that. And Hooligan's all about ammo, which we do not involve ourselves in. Frost Street, when you freeze, waits. When you overheal, charge this a second. Ugh, none of this is good. I guess we go with the Scrapper. I think that's 3 bronze enemies in a row we've gone after. That's not ideal. And neither of them have given us what we want. Alright, let's get some more smalls. Lose array. We're going to buy these just because they're going to pump up the ambergris. I'm not going to keep the Clamera. He got buffed beyond all recognition. Or nerfed beyond all recognition. Oh, this stupid grappling hook. I hate it so much. Little bit of a whiff. I'm not going to give it a full whiff, though. Upgrade. I think we need to upgrade the catfish. No. Just... Yeah, for now. Next upgrade is definitely gonna be the seaweed. Yeesh, diamond. I don't think the pearl's doing anything for us. Nope, we don't want that there. Pearl is charging the seaweed, though. And the jellyfish. Erg. Dislike. Weapons and shields. That's not looking good. Our poison does go through their shields, but we need to survive long enough. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Don't let that go off again. Please heal again. Please heal again. Thank you. Oh, or just win. That works too. 3 for 3. Not what I expected with this build, but take it. Upgrade a bronze. Yes, we upgrade the seaweed now. We just got another pearl. That's interesting. Okay, from the fishing rod. Let's get some silver items. We do want a lighter. Not aquatic, but we do want it. Charging the Zorkid is a big deal. And I don't think we're going to see what else he's got. We're not using the piranha. The fishing rod is definitely not going to stay for long. But I don't see a lot. I mean, slowing could be good. But hasting, double hasting on the catfish is important. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can upgrade the pearl or something. Get a shield item from the docks. It's aquatic. That's not what we want, but it's aquatic, so it buffs the ambergris. Money buff from a Hexa could be good with the crypto. We are healing. Retiree, when you're healed, when you heal your shield items, yeah, we're gonna go after him. Live in Australia. Nice. Never been. What part, though? I know a little bit about the geography. If I'm honest, all the critters you have there kind of give me the heebie-jeebies. Get a burn item. So it's like Tuesday there, isn't it? I know that doesn't sound very intelligent, but... Do we want a weapon? I don't think we do. Do we want a burn item? I don't think we do. I think we're going to I don't even know if Julian's what we want. We're going to sell these, and we're going to sell that because I want to get some chocolate bars. That'll buff the Cove. Non-weapons is where it's at. Another Julian. Okay. We might get a great weapon to use later, so. And we got another ambergris. Not interested. And none of you guys are going to make it onto the board, so here we go. Are you into this game, Peter? Ugh, I hate the magic carpet too. The cooldown's gonna go down really quick. Oh boy, we need to heal something fast. Not fast enough. Use a large burn 10. Your burn items get plus 2 burn. I really like this because I want to keep my lighter, but I think I'm going to reroll. When you use an item with burn, that item gains a burn. Large item, non-weapons. I mean, that's the smart choice, right? I wanted to take the burn one, but the non-weapon crit is the wise choice. But we got money. We're going to go to Curio. Interesting. Okay, that can replace that. And we will take... We don't want that. We'll take poison. We'll take... Not slow. We'll take burn. Yeah, I guess we'll take damage. And we'll take the med kit. I'm going to take the Fang because we could then shift into a Fang, Shadow Cloak, Julian build when we need to. Reroll. I'd love to see some Salamander Pup. Yes. Okay, so now the burn will stack on the opponent. That's the sweet spot. And let's get our items cooled down. That's not going to make it onto the board. 1 regen. I mean, what if we lose by like 1 hit point? We would be so mad at ourselves if we didn't. If we could have taken the 1 regen and rolled with it. Gotta go Mountain Pass versus the Cinders. Interesting. Okay. Oops, I took it without even looking at it. Yeah. Not gonna cut it. Noble. First time be poisoned, freeze an item. Leftmost poison gets poison. Gain 4 regen. When you poison, this gains 4 regen. Yeah, we gotta go with the Noble. We need a more reliable way to... I think we might need to put the burn... Oh, sweet. The lighter next to the Zorkid. And let's get loot. Ammo. Of course, ammo. Pretty much the one loot we can't use. I'm gonna get a burn item. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, with that in mind, I think I'm gonna go like that. We need the restorative seaweed going off more often. Do we want weapons? I'm not convinced that we do. Let's get some regen. Keep us in it while our seaweed is charging. We don't want you. Stacking burn and poison on the opponent. Oh, he's got a Julian. This could be rough. Healing's good. Slowing in the is not. Come on, one more heal. That might do it for us. Oh, that was close. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, seaweeders. All right, we upgrade that next. Even though I'd like to upgrade the Shadow Cloak. Maybe we'll find a silver seaweed in the shop somewhere. Probably not there, but we... Best shop right now. Interesting. Well, we'll sell you, and Julian puts out 108 damage. Still not convinced that the eels is the right call. And the next silver upgrade we want is the seaweed. This could probably replace the pearls. The pearls and the chum? Maybe that's the way to go. Something like that. Cove, I think you're done. You're taking up too much space right now. Let's re-roll, see what else we can find. That's intriguing, but we are focused on our seaweed. What could that replace? That could replace the Shadow Cloak. I'll try it for an AI fight, see how it goes. Medium and large, sure. Maybe we get an upgraded eels. Or not. Oh, the reduced cooldown. That's exactly what we need. That's exactly what we need. All right. Fishing rod, thanks for your services. I'm going to keep this, but I'm going to buy this. And we'll reroll. Come on, eels. Those aren't eels. When you use an aquatic item, this gains 10 shield. Adjacent items are aquatic. I think that's the solution there, too. Poison skills will become useless because I want to get rid of these two. Because then we could do this. I'm getting rid of chum. We put this and take that. Is this the best build? Maybe not, but it's fun. It's interesting. The trash golem's all about ammo. We're not interested in that. The zookeeper is sort of interesting. Salamander pup trains. The spider is less interesting now. When you use a friend, poison 1. And the weeper, very much about poison. Zoo man it is. Interesting. I have no space for that. Of course I don't. What's your cooldown? 10. That's a pretty good fit with Julian. Upgrade a silver. We absolutely upgrade seaweed. Oh, man. I don't think we go back to poison build. That might cost me, but I don't think we do. If we do Julian and we do that, is this even feasible? Nothing here is aquatic. Our seaweed is now moot. We're not hasting much. We do burn, but I'm not interested in that. I'm gonna say no. The beach ball is interesting. turn that down. We did have a really good blunderbuss run, but we need incendiary rounds next to it to make that really pop. I'm getting the beach ball. That could theoretically replace Zorkid and lighter. Erg. Sometimes I do wish my runs were a little bit more streamlined, a little bit easier to see what's best. Ammo, I don't think is where we're at. Let's go to the Bazaar Con and get some XP. There's lots of burn. We are healing a lot. Not enough, though. That's too bad. Yeah, this is not as an efficient build as I want. How do we fix that? I don't think it's the eels. I'm pulling the trigger on that one. Health and shield. Okay. Not ideal. A shielded rifle. Now that's interesting. Shield equal to this item's damage. Oh boy. Okay, what if that's not it? You're not aquatic either. The restorative seaweeds is what's keeping us alive. I kind of want to lean into this rifle build. Okay. Gone. Pulling the trigger. Out. In. Out. In. Can't afford it. Oh, man. Beach ball. I think we lean into this, and then we do this. What a pivot. What a change, what a turn of events. All right. Okay, so we want you to have the crit for sure. This is no longer valid, and neither are you two. I guess we'll get some chocolate bars. Would have gone for burn skills. We still could put the lighter out there if this doesn't work. I don't really know why we would do that. We're not re-rolling. I guess I'll go with the crit. It's going to fire frequently. Treasure turtle, I guess we could use the money. We're not beating that guy, I don't think. Alright, let's see how badly this blows up in my face. I mean, we were against the right build, the right opponent, but that didn't go horribly. Not interested in that. Just go after the mountain pass, I guess. Interesting. The incendiary rounds might... No, they wouldn't be that interesting, would they? I guess a quick upgrade to the Shadow Cloak would be good. I mean, that's fun, but it's also slow, so no. Small and medium. Yeah, let's have a look. No. Haste a non-weapon item. These don't go off fast enough. Might have just screwed the pooch with this shift, but it's fun. Literally none of you are aquatic, so the seaweed is moot. Let's just see. Well, the freezing's good. Slowing is bad. Slowing and the burn are bad. Yeah. This is a one-trick pony, and I don't think it's going to work. How do we fix it? Excellent question. Maybe like that? I don't know. What do we want? You know what? Let's try transforming this guy. Oh, that's not what I had hoped for. Okay, put you back out there. Put you back out there. Sure. Let's go to Curio. Get a bit of health. I mean, the freeze is something. We're going to try transforming this again, I think. Cool down by 1%. 10% is 0.9. There's 10% is 1 second. 1% is 0.1 of a second. I mean, no. Come on, cooldown or something. Regen. Not a dang thing. Don't use poison. Don't use shield anymore. Well, I mean, we might, but I'm not spending $2 on 3 shield. Disappointing. Almost a whiff, actually. I need to look these up again. Apologies. Burning Air bot, can we actually even beat you? We might not. This gains haste, it gains 15 burn for the fight. Weapons gain 20 fight when you charge. No. First time you slow, no. Let's go after the frigate. Maybe we'll shift into a trebuchet. Unlikely. I think the Shadow Cloak is well beyond its use. Its usefulness. Incendiary rounds. I don't even know why I came here. That's a whiff. I should not have even come there. If we're not going to have the cloak, what are we going to have? Maybe we're just doing the cloak on the lighter then. Cloak on the musket wasn't doing anything. Give me regen, I guess. And legendary Mac. Yeah, not holding my breath. Yeesh. Yep, that's a lot of damage, and he's got a lot of regen. And we're on lethal. Slow? I don't think so. I'm gonna go nuts. I'm gonna enchant the lighter. With burn. Okay. Enchant the item with haste. Incendiary. When you use adjacent item, haste it for 1 second. I think we're actually going to haste the Zorkid, because these guys have long cooldowns. Let's fix that. 4-second cooldown? Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Alright, now we need more burn stuff, I guess. Sure, let's go see the weapons shop. Don't think so. We don't crit much. Or we don't have much improvements for crit. Nope, that's a whiff. 2 whiffs in 2 days. Not good. Medium items, I will give it a shot. We do have a vehicle. Okay. We have a new winner. Now I guess my next... Do we just do this then? The 4 seconds kind of an overkill. I think we just do this. The 4 seconds have haste on the submersible is an overkill. I think we go like this. Day 9. Weapons platform. Use a large item. We don't have any. Items gain crit chance. That's not bad. We've got a few weapons. I don't know if what the Oasis Guardian is offering us is any good. And Yurdan. Use a tool. Haste a tool. Use slow, gain regen. You know, he might have a couple of items which could be good. So let's go with that. The Obsidian Cloak is not here forever. Adjacent items with 20%, 5% crit chance. When you crit, charge this 2 seconds. Interesting, but we're not slowing. But maybe that could be good, actually. You know what? I think we give it a shot. And we go like that. Is that crazy enough to work? Let's gain some crit. Or some regen, I mean. We'll take on a rare event. Upgrade an item. Wow. Okay. I've never seen the Nargile in my life. You will slow 2 items for 3 seconds. And you adjacent items gain 50% crit chance. Yeah. That's pretty darn good. Wow. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Wow, this is a very unique build I've not done before. It might be dog excrement, but oh, that really was actually quite close. But that's okay. I really enjoyed that run. It wasn't successful, but I enjoyed it. We got a trophy, a chest. Did that go up or that just maintain? I think it went up by 1. Got a daily challenge completed. And we're going to do another quick stretch break here. All right. Okay. Quick stretch break. Back in just a few minutes. Okay, we're back. And I still want to play some more. So let's do it. Slowly running out of tickets. Maybe if and when I run out of... Pardon me, a little bit out of breath. Just did some light calisthenics and push-ups and stuff. So, maybe if we run out of rank tickets, maybe we'll switch over to a different character. Earn experience and knowledge that way. Maybe. Not saying for sure, but maybe. That run didn't go great with the enchanted item. We also did veer off of it, which maybe we shouldn't have. Oh, what the hell. Restorative Zorkid. Shielded Coral. Definitely not taking you. The Coral has something. Gonna go with the Coral. Of course, immediately we won't be able to. Well, there are some aquatic weapons, not those. Okay. Do love me a Treb run. It's right here on my note sheet. It takes so long. We'll put it in our back pocket. Let's go banana ball. This skill could be useful. If we are to lean into the Coral, this is where we want to start. Beach ball would be good. A lot of aquatic stuff would be good. We probably shouldn't have spent so much money on the weapons that we did, but I see a Treb and it's hard to say no. Duct tape, joy. When you use the item to the left of this, shield 5. We do have a friend. We are obliged to go there. And we'll get regen. I think this is more likely to win than a Treb revolver run right here. It's slow, doesn't scale, and we have regen. I think we take this. Anyone out there having any success with Vanessa lately? Seems I'm having some troubles. I don't think I've gotten gold in quite a few days now. If we were going to go for a Treb build, I should have bought the katana. Just occurred to me now. How many aquatic items are there that have ammo? I know there's a few weapons, but are there any non-weapons that are aquatic? That Vanessa aquatic ammo, dive weights, depth charge, harpoon, shrimp, torpedo. Dive weights I could go for, but I would say extraordinarily unlikely. You know what? I'm going to be really bonkers. I'm going to transform the duct tape. All right. By that. We really want to find ourselves another coral. I mean, the one burn isn't going to do anything unless they have a Zorkid. So let's do that for now. I think we give the thief a try. I think this was a mistake. He's scaling relatively enough. Maybe we can shield enough to get ourselves out of this bucket of syrup. I need the sandstorm to kill him now, please. Oh boy. Oh, not sure I deserve that one. The grindstone. Not ideal. Oh, I didn't even use a life preserver. I was in fine shape there. Let's get a medium item. Not what I was hoping for. We will go up a level. We will take the money. And it's time for, I think it's time for Treb. This isn't getting much use. Is it ideal? Nope, it's not. Is it the best we've got for now? Yeah, I think it is. This I don't think is going to go well. Need more heal. Need a little bit more healing for this to work out, and it's not. That's okay. Oh, we got the life preserver, which is going to get us nowhere. Yeah. Toxic Fangs, Switchblade, Shark Claws. That's not bad for day 2. All right, we got some money. Let's go shopping. Really not what I had in mind. Excuse me. This basically just gives the revolver more damage. And I've never done this before, but I'm going to do it anyway. And the other ones can... Oh, we should have bought the fishing rod. That was stupid. Yep. Should have bought the fishing rod. That was dumb. I don't think the shielded coral is going to make it on this run. We are not upgrading the rifle. We'll take a bayonet for now, but yeah, this isn't lining up the way we'd hoped at all. Okay, this might swear me off of the enchanted item for a while. Another rifle upgrade? Of course. Alright, goodbye, life preserver. So we'll use the cannonade when we get a bigger board. Oh, this is weak sauce. Don't need anything you sell. The street gamer. Sure. God, we almost lost to him too. Use adjacent item, charge this a second. Well, that's actually useful for a trebuchet run. We will go up a level before the next fight. That's good. We're not going to be able to afford much. Let's get a skill. Sure. That actually is not bad. Still can't afford much, so we'll take the mountain pass. Yeah. Upgrade a bronze tier. Okay, so we're going to get rid of the bayonet and put the cannonade on. Upgrade a bronze. What happens to the yo-yo? Just curious. The charge gets better. That's silly. We're doing it. Very interesting. Diamond pig. Who knows? This is very uncharted territory for me now. I got a bigger board than he does. He's healing a lot. Will it be enough? It won't. This is intriguing. Katana, please. Small and large, transforming. It's gonna cost 12 to get upgrade one of these two. I guess. I think I want a Zorkid. I think I want a Zorkid. And written incendiary rounds. Use an adjacent item, charge 2 seconds. I don't think that's going to count for... Maybe I don't want incendiary rounds. Oof, tough call. I think this might be better. Do I reroll? I do not reroll. Sorry, my enchanted item has already been outclassed. Okay, the cannonade I'm not necessarily married to. Crit is good. Not much here. Not much else here is. I was hoping for Salamander Pup damage or cooldown, and I got nothing. I'm going to save my money. $4 reroll is a bit much. Don't beat the juggler. But... the raiders, interesting. Is he though? Just a crow's nest, leftmost ammo item. Could get a better revolver, I guess. Cannonball. We just don't beat Flame Juggler, I don't think. I'm pretty sure we don't. We go with Raider. I would kick myself if we went after the juggler and lost, which we most certainly would, probably would. Okay, wasn't terrible. I think we're going to need to lean into one of the larger ones. I hope that maybe this one might work. I got the crow's nest. 40% crits, not nothing. Upgrade a bronze. Yes, that is what we want to do. We want to upgrade this orchid. And I do think that we want to do this. No, I'm not certain of that. What if we did this? Nope. We want something faster next to the yo-yo. Let's see what small items we can find. Of course we found a coral. Of course we did. None of those interest me. This is our third run. Haste and slow triggers don't do anything for us. Gaining crit. I'll take it for now. I don't think I'm going to use it as far as being the only weapon is concerned, but maybe if we got our hands on a katana, we could take out the crow's nest, and then the scope could sit with the trebuchet or something like that. Come on, something game-changing. 5 or fewer items, you get gained crit chance. If you have at least 7 items in play, your weapons deal 20 extra damage. That's maybe where we want to go. Like if we did, like if we went like this and like this, the pet rock doesn't work. Like that and like that. Sure. I don't hate that. I mean, not yet. We'll see how a fight goes. Yeah, not too keen on how this looks. Well, that's a decent start. Hey. Yeah, if we can find a katana, I think I'd be a very happy camper. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. 3 out of 4 on Vanessa ain't bad. Vanessa's probably best early game, so we need to make sure we're staying on top of early stuff. You are all ridiculous. Excuse me, ridiculously slow. That's a hard pass. The lighter. This is going to trigger twice in 4 seconds, 4 times in 8 seconds. This only triggers twice in 8 seconds. It's only going to do 2 burn in 8 seconds. I love the lighter so much, I'm going to take it. I don't know why, it's just one of my favorite items. It just really is. Upgrading a bronze. Would be revolver or bayonet? I don't think so. Excuse me. You know, it's this needs to be over there. It's conceivable that no. We need this to have the most crit. I think the bayonet or the scope can come out, and the bayonet. I guess could go there. Or I keep saying bayonet. Sorry, the scope. The scope could go there. This does lose its. This loses its 2 burn, but this gains 2 burn. Okay. I don't want any of you though. We might get something better. Come on, come on, come on. I think we take the amulet over the scope. Can't afford it. Of course not. Adjacent item. This needs to be there then. And that is a bit of a drag. If I put this over here, this keeps the crit. Kind of defeats the purpose. I get that. But this could go over here. Yep, I think that's okay. Interesting. Trash Town could be good. Good experience, possibly good items. These all have things I want. I think we go Trash Town though. Getting the augmented weaponry could be big. That's going pretty well. Not bad. That we could transform that. And you know, oh, why not? Let's live a little. How did they get so much damage? Oh, double damage. It's so slow. Let's try it. This is going to trigger more often, but Salt Claw is going to kind of do more damage. And he's going to shield us a bit. Friend, let's go loot. Be good to me. Not bad. The revolver does get the crit, doesn't he? That's not ideal. How do I better align this? Yeah, Revolver probably isn't going to stay long. I really like to get the upgrade of this. Be good to me. Yes! 25 damage. That's not what I want. It's actually less than I had hoped for. Wow. And yet, we take it anyway. Is this a good build? Yeah, I don't think so. Rutabaga. Interesting. That crit is bad for me. But, yes. Bronze! Alright, well, we can get to bronze with a ragtag group of items. Let's do the mountain pass. Chili Charles. Okay. If we can beat him, it's good experience. I think we can beat this guy. We're not poisoning. Oh. Our Salt Claw does scale. Sometimes. Getting more burn on him is good. The freezing is not helping at all. But our shielding is. Please, 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 please. Oh, man. Another close one. Freeze an item for 5 seconds. That ain't nothing. But probably not good enough. I just realized we would definitely want some dive weights. I think you're done. I'm going to go to Colt and hope that we get some dive weights. None of you are, well... Do I bother? If I find dive weights, this could actually be pretty good. Come on. Damn. I don't think Salt Claw... Fights like that... Fights are not going to go on that long. I don't think Salt Claw is where we're at here. Mostly a whiff, but we did improve an item, so not a whiff. Okay. Foreman has... Use a tool, item adjacent, gain crit chance. It's not nothing. It's got a cog, which is haste. I wish there was a monster that carried a katana. There must be. I just can't think of what it is off the top of my head. Dire Inglet. It's got an obsidian fang. That would be quick. When you use a weapon, it gains 5. Yeah, we have to go after this Inglet. Most of what he's got is going to be pretty good for us. It's money. Money is good. Upgrade is silver. Charging the yo-yo like crazy. Is really funny. Extra crit is good. Extra damage from the Treb is good. Extra haste from the Zorkid is good. Okay, what are we not going to upgrade? We're not going to upgrade the revolver. We're not going to upgrade the claw, the scope. We can sell the bayonet. I totally forgot to put this on something. That's my bad. And we're not going to upgrade the... We can't upgrade the icicle. We could do the amulet. We're not doing the revolver. We can't do Grape Yurt. We might do the yo-yo. I don't think we're going to do the lighter. And then these two. I'm doing the Zorkid. Maybe not the best choice, but 3 seconds of haste on the Trebuchet does do wonders. Do we even want anything from Kina? I don't think so. I think we go chocolate. Tools could be good. Tools. Toolman sells dive weights. Also a lighter. I'll take it. Oh, reroll is too much. Too much. Why can't you be more like dive weights? Humbug. Too bad. Come on. Come on, burn. Come on, burn weapons. Come on, you can be faster than this guy. I believe in you. Yes! Five out of 6. Medium could sell a katana. I'm just going to put more burn on the Treb. Come on, come on. Extra 8 damage or an extra 1 burn. I don't think I want either of those. That's what I'm talking about. You're gone, you're in. So you will... so the grape shot can stay because it's going to be refilled by the dive weights. Probably best to go like this. And then like... yeah, like that. Dive weights don't need to stay. Or not dive weights, sorry. The Sendia rounds. I mean... I don't know. I don't know what I mean. Definitely want bonk. Alright, let's see how this goes. It went okay. I'm not overjoyed by how that went, but if I get bonk, I will be overjoyed. Okay, that's actually not bad. Freeze and ammo. We're using a little bit of ammo, but I don't think so. Leftmost. When you use your leftmost item, burn 3. Your items gain 50% crit chance when you use an item. All your item. No. Charges slow. You use your leftmost item. Okay, we could probably use that. And maybe we could even do a little rearranging here. Curio, now's not the best time. Well, you're not coming back. Neither are you. You're done. We're going to Curios. Come on, Salamander Pup. Why are you never here? I shouldn't say that. You're here sometimes. Okay, let's get a little bit of health. Let's get some crit. Let's get some cooldowns. And yep. And yep. 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 And we're not re-rolling. Oh, I sold it. Damn it. I was gonna transform the shielded salt claw, but that's okay. We have a little bit of money, but let's just get some spare change. Interesting. Did they really need to make a pig sprite that... Oh, it's a medium build. This is probably going to be trouble. Oh, baby! What have we created here? What is happening? J-Dog, hello, sir. Welcome home. Welcome. Nice to see ya. Oh, man. This is a really weird build. But it's kind of working. Alright, let's check out the weapons. Don't want any of you. We're not slowing at all. That's a minor whiff. Can't afford you. But if we could. Tool friend ammo. Yep, we have all that. Are you enchanted? You look like you're enchanted. Did the flagship get nerfed? I thought it did 75 damage at silver. Nope, does 75 damage at gold. Alright. Well, this would have +4 multicast, which means it's going to do 400 damage. Which means we could get rid of... We wouldn't need the yo-yo. We wouldn't need the grape shot. Jeez, could we could do a Treb flagship run. Tool, friend, ammo. Is that just dumb? Oh, we have to sell everything though. There's 9.18. We need to sell $6 worth. We could sell the yo-yo and the grape. Is this just dumb enough to work? Maybe not, but I'm dumb enough to try it. Interesting. I think we give that the haste from this orchid. And you know what? Let me do that. Absolutely, we do that. Holy crap, what have we just done? What we just done is we get some cheap chocolate now. Yoink, 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 yoink. Put this there, obviously, because there's no point in having the amulet next to the incendiary rounds. This might be really good. It's slow. It's a slow build, but once it pops, it's a slow start, but once it pops, it might be really good. Okay. Let's just bear that in mind. It's going to be a slow starter, but once it goes, your vehicle. Oh yeah, we're going after. Yeah, we're going after the car conductor. If we can get the vehicle cooldown, woof. Oh man. Not great to lose that much health against that enemy, but shielded vehicles gain 30% shielded weapon vehicles gain 30% damage. Fine by me. Let's get some loot. Upgrade a bronze. That's just super. Stupid loot. We don't have much money at all. Let's get a small weapon. See what happens. Piranha. Get out of here. Sells diamond tier items. We'll never be able to afford that. Any of them. Give me some incendiary rounds. That's not what I wanted. Very interesting, to say the least. Again, very slow starter. But once it starts going, that guy's got a lot of friends. Oh! Less than half a second. That's okay. I respect that build. I have no problem losing to builds I respect, and I respect that build. We need more health, straight up. Because we're a slow starter, yeah, very close. Because we're a slow starter, the more health we have, the better our chances of survival. Are we gonna transform something? We're not going to use the pop snappers. I can't afford anything there, and 5 gold is all fine and dandy, but Let's try. Let's see if we can get a better gold item here. No. That ain't gonna work. Okay, so what if we actually did something like this? Just lifesteal the flagship. If I lifesteal the flagship, then it loses its obsidian. It's so simple. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, we'll look for the duelists in the next hour here. Or sorry, right here. We look for the duel. If the duelist was here, we go for him and try and get his skill, but he's not here. I think this lineup here is actually a better setup. The dive weights. Oh, this isn't. I was thinking we go like this. The dive weight gets more ammo. No, wait. Ah, crap. This makes this run even. This makes this start even slower. But once it goes, is it better? I don't think we beat the Death Knight. The Death Knighter. I mean, he could give us something that gives us lifesteal. Weapon to the left of this has lifesteal. That's pretty funny. I don't know if we beat him, though. Shadow Cloak is funny. That's a be a gold one, too. Weapons have crit chance. Ugh, I don't think we win this fight, but I'm tempted. We survived that. I think we can get him now. Yeah, okay. And we got Sapphire. That's funny. Oh, enchant with shield. I just don't think that's what we want. Trebuchet with shield equal to the times damage. No. Dive weights with shield. 30 shield. No. Incendiary rounds. When you use adjacent items, shield equal to 10 times as items burn. Also no. No, shield is not the way we're going to go. I'm going to keep the obsidian flagship. What are the Zorkid enchantments like? A burn Zorkid would be funny. Man, what do we do here? I'm gonna put an enchantment on the trebuchet. All right. Hasten item for 3 seconds. Charges itself now. That's good. Non-weapon items. You're gone. You're gone. We're never gonna use you. Or a cinders. I'm gonna go with cinders. And I'm going to put it on the incendiary. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we should reverse this and get the burn bonus on the incendiary rounds. I know I rearranged this for another reason before. Now I can't remember what it was. This gets the crit back. Okay, this gets the crit back on there. Leftmost item, burn 4. That's going to be the dive weights. I think this is right. Sharpening stone, travel anywhere. Let's try the travel. Large items, I mean, we would like an upgrade to one of these. Yep. Of course you're not going to give me what I want. Be good to me. Son of a bee sting. Ugh. That's disappointing. Why not crit on the flagship? Because I'm a dumb idiot, and that's a genius idea. It does lower the burn on the incendiary rounds, unfortunately, if we want to keep those there. J-Dog, you are a genius, my good sir. Smarter than I am. I mean, the vast majority of what the incendiary rounds is supposed to be doing is charging the Zorkid. So I think having the crit on the flagship is more important than that. Okay. You were just typing what? The fact that the burn on the incendiary rounds is not, or the extra burn isn't necessary, or the fact that you think the fact that you're smarter than me. I'll take that as both. The burn. I think they're both accurate too. However, Paul, you have wronged me, and you're my first merchant whiff. He's got a force shield. Oh my. Well, that answers that. I was about to say, he doesn't have a lot of shield. One whiff in 9 days ain't bad. You're right. How did he get... The first time using an item... Oh. Well, that's where the force field comes in. I was wondering how he got all that shield. And I was wondering how he was going to get it from fight to fight. But that's how. That's okay. Crit skills. We want some crit. Yes, we want some crit. When you haste, your items gain crit. Yes. If you have less health than your opponent, your items gain 15% crit chance. I'm almost tempted to re-roll, but I think also our opponents are going to have a lot of... Most of them are going to have more health than we are. I don't normally... Okay, hang on. The force field's cooldown is way too low. Agreed, but if the... My thought process on that is, if you want it, that means that generally speaking, the first time it fires, it's not going to be very strong because they're not going to get a ton of shield up. So then it's on you to make sure that you keep their shield low by damaging them. That's not a foolproof logic, but that's my logic. Okay. This is... Yeah. if I take this, we're going to get like... I mean, 6 and 8, at least 8% extra crit once this goes off. But once this goes off, we're going to get... This is going to fire at least a couple more times. So, like... I think all things considered, I think the acceleration is better. Plus, that can be part of our... We can possibly upgrade that later, maybe. 1 prestige left, eh? Well, let's get the... We don't have any medium items, so let's get a boost. Let's travel. Medium and large. Okay, I would like an upgrade to one of these two. That would be nice. Not what I got. Son of a bee sting. Why have I not sold this yet? If I put the burn on this, I meant to do this like a day ago. What's wrong with me? If I put this on the incendiary rounds, which I meant to do, that's going to be like an extra 30, an extra 20 burn. Yeah, that seems more useful. Ah, stop. Warp. There you go. I want to see if I can get myself a better. Come on, come on, come on, come on! You suck. Having no idea what kind of opponent you're going to have, it seems like the game really incentivizes super fast builds. Yeah, there's some truth. There's a little bit of truth to that. I wouldn't say... I'm going to agree with you, because I'd say it incentivizes it. I don't think it's required to win. What I think is required to win is you need to have a board that improves as the fight goes on. You cannot have... in my experience, late game, you just cannot have a stagnant board and win. But I think the variety and the difference is that you can have one that's like, it's... Get my words together here. I think what the difference, as far as what you're saying is concerned, between super fast and not super fast, is if you have a one that starts building right away, but may not scale as fast, versus what I've got here, which is kind of like takes a while to start, but once it starts, like boom, 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 boom. Theoretically, I know this is not a perfect build, but yeah. And then of course the dream is if you can get something that starts immediately and ramps like crazy right away. Like I don't know if you were there or if you have seen it or not, but I had this run last week where I had the blunderbuss and I had 2 incendiary rounds around it. And as soon as that blunderbuss fired its first shot, the fight was over. The fight was essentially over. And I think what was in about the first 4 or 5 seconds. Once that first shot was fired, the whole board got cranked up to 100 and it was just over. It was a thing of beauty. What is not beautiful is the fact that I whiffed on this shop. So 2 whiffs in 10 days, not bad, but not great. Do we beat Void Colossus? Ugh. That's scary. I missed that one, but it sounds interesting. I'll tell you what, if that interests you, before I go out of my way, if I sent you a link and a timestamp, would you want to see it? Okay. Hang on a second here. Which one was it? Might have been this one. I think it was right at the end of the stream, so it was not that one. Might have been that one. Dadgummit, where the heck is it? Is it that long ago? I had a Poison Fang build with Julian and the Crow's Nest along with some other boosting items. Nice. Julian, yeah. Julian, Crow's Nest, Lifesteal. Yep. Apologies for the delay, but I'm now determined to find this. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to find it a bit later on, and then I'll throw it in Discord. Tell you how to nerf the Fang. How'd you nerf the Fang? I could have sworn it was at the end of the video. I forgot that you can't double... Oh, been there. Absolutely been there, and it's heartbreaking. You override an enchant by accident. That hurts. Yeah, I'll find it a bit later. I don't want to waste any more time. Yeah, probably overkill with the Crow's Nest. I will find that stream, and I will post the link into it into the Discord a bit later on. Yeah, I made a point of even saying on that stream that it might have been my most powerful and my best board I've ever built. I don't remember ever having a board that was that strong, that fast, and that effective. It was bonkers. Okay, Hulking Experiment. No. Is there any reason to ever have over 100% crit? Not that I'm aware of. Once you hit that 100%, it's just overkill for no reason. If there is, I would love to be corrected, but I'm not familiar with any other reason. I'm not familiar with any items or skills of any kind that lowers your opponent's crit chance. I've seen an item that lowers your opponent's shield. Sorry, that lowers the shield buff on your opponent's items. But that's the extent of it. Okay, I think we want Lord of the Wastes here. After all that. Would we have a spot for Pendulum? Probably not. Of course we got it. I did a run into a skill that gave you something like 100 plus 100% crit, but then lowered that item's crit by 10% with every use. I've seen that skill before, and it's very touchy. Be mindful, though. If I'm not mistaken, that skill actually says all your items gain 100% crit, but every time you use any item, all your items lose 10% crit. So just be mindful of that. Improve your weapons. Yes. Weapons gain 10%. Leftmost weapon gains 25% crit. I didn't take it. Oh, okay. I've yet to take that. So there is one that I've looked at. There's one I've rarely ever considered that one. But if you've got a big weapon, having it be 100% crit on its first shot could win you the fight. There is a skill on the flip side that I haven't taken because I think it got changed, where you start the fight, all your weapons start with minus 100% crit, but whenever you use an item, they all gain 10% crit. I could be sorely mistaken in this, but I seem to recall in weeks or months past that minus 100% didn't take you below 0. So you could just start at 0 and just gain crit out the yin yang. I think you now can get negative crit chance. But I haven't tested that and I don't know for sure. Do I want... Okay, hang on. I need to upgrade. What's the flagship upgrade going to give me? Flagship. I think it was you start with 0 but add 3. Depending on what items you have, that can still be pretty darn good. You get through one cooldown of each of your items, but you need a bunch of small stuff for that. Yeah, or stuff that goes off multiple times, like your friend the dive weights, or even the flagship for that matter. This would gain 25 damage, which would be 50 damage, which would be 200 damage. I'm just wondering what's better. 10 damage on all weapons is not going to be better. Is a 25% crit chance on the flagship going to be worth it? I think it is. Okay, I need a very, very quick little restroom break. Right back. Stick with me. Okay. Are we going to transform? I don't think so. Curio could give us more burn. Could give us more cooldown. Could give us more damage. Let's go to Curio. There's the damage. That's good. Do I want to spend $6 to make all my things worth one more? Okay, crit. When you sell this, your items gain 1 value. Yeah, all right. We're just not going to be able to use that, I don't think. So you're gone, you're gone, you're gone. Health is good, and we're going to reroll. Come on, something good, something good, something good. None of you are very good. Yuck. That's less than ideal. All right. So if you crit all 4 of your shots, that's over 2,000 damage. Do you gain crit? Yes, when we haste, you gain crit. We're hasting pretty often. Legendary. Wow, he's way higher level. Does each shot crit individually? Yes. The critical chance is determined for each roll, for each shot individually. Ugh, level 13. That's not good. Confidence is low. Oh, that's bad. All the slow is just terrible. Have I even gone yet? Wow. Well, that definitely countered my build real good, didn't it? All right. You know what I think I really want? I want to upgrade all my items to gold. The enchantments I have are pretty decent. Yeah, I think the Zorkid went once. I think that was it. The dive weight's never fired. Neither of these guys fired. That was weak. But yeah, I think this is what I want. Boom. That was pretty good. I want gunpowder. Seeing as how my luck with loot lately has not been good. I'll give the dive weights another shot, or the 2 shots. Yes, we'll do that. I really would like to get them next to an aquatic item so they can fire faster. Is that more important? I think that that second could be more important than 24. Is that second more important than 24 burn? It probably is. Oh, sure. Oh, baby. You know, maybe we go amulet. No, wait. No, the flagship goes. It gets another 25 damage. No, it's not nothing. But if we can have him crit, by the time he goes off, if we can have him crit 100% of the time, I think that's the right move. Transforming? No, I don't think so. Let's shop. No, 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 no. This could be a whiff. Late shops are often whiffs. That's a whiff. That's okay. kind of expected. The octopus is really tough now, so I'm not entirely certain we actually beat it. He is going to get a full attack off before anything of mine even triggers once. He's going to have a bunch of crit. But how much damage is that actually going to be? I'm actually pulling out my calculator right now. 24, so 48 times 8. So minimum 384 from all his cutlasses. Ugh. I'm not convinced this is the right move, but if we can get going and if we can crit, we have maybe have a shot. Ooh, this is wrong. The howbazaar.gg says that the octopus does 8 damage, not 88. Oh, are you kidding me? That close. That close. Really could have used that. Chocolate it is. We'll eat our feelings away. Oh man, that hurt. Really wanted that. It's looking good too. Let's travel. Ammo items. I'm gonna say no. Nope. Sure. Okay, those are all excellent. Just watch 5 yellows now. Okay, I can handle 1 out of 9. But he thinks this is probably the end. It's a decent build, but it just takes a little bit too long. And definitely to your point, J-Dog, it might take a bit too long to get started. Yep, kind of like that. Oh, man, 1 shy of silver again. Oh, that's annoying. To be fair, running 2 large items on your board is risky. This is not a blanketing strategy statement, but generally speaking, in my experience, you usually have 1 large and you kind of build around it. 2 is pretty gutsy. I know they were both enchanted, which is pretty good, but 2 is pretty gutsy. I might have been better off, and the order could have been way off. I might have been better off having the dive weights between the flagship and the Zorkid, getting it down to like 5.9 seconds. Therefore, triggering the trebuchet, triggering haste. I don't know. And the incendiary, maybe the incendiary rounds were wrong too. Not sure. But we got a chest, got a rank. Finish those. Not all negative, that's for sure. Is each ticket good for 1 run? Correct. one ranked run, obviously. If you just play normal, you can just play for free. Oh, let's roll. Yeah, you get tickets through playing normal and unlocking chests and that kind of stuff. There's probably, I wonder if you can spend gems to buy tickets. Not that I recall seeing. Okay, we are moving on from enchanted item. I did a couple of fun runs with them, but the last 2 or 3 times I've tried it, I didn't even have it on my board when I lost. So we're gonna go back to the econ, which has generally served me well. Cove is a good start. These are decent items. Need things to go with them. Julian. Gotta have our Julian. We're not doing much here so far. Much at all. We're just shielding a bunch. So I think spending money on those is going to be a waste. Let us, I guess, try and get a weapon. Let's try and get a fang here. Yeah, the day 10 monsters are definitely, they were never to be trifled with, but they've amped up their game for sure. It seems to me the enchanted item or gold skill runs have the best potential, but can really fail if you don't get what you need in the shops. I'm inclined to agree. With the income, you can basically, you still are you're definitely relying on the shops still, as you are with any run. But with the income and the starting 20 gold, you can definitely have more freedom and kind of like buy everything at the beginning and then build a run based on that. Whereas a gold run, you can build around with a game fee. Yeah. You and I, my good sir, are on the same page. Give me a fang. Sweet. But I think it caps you as well. Yep. I mean, you're restricted in any way there, pretty much. Especially if the gold skill. I think the gold skill caps you the most. At least with the enchanted item, you start with an extra 6 gold. Is it, or 8? 6, I think. If you take a gold poison skill and all you get is weapons and stuff, like, you have no extra gold to start, no extra income. You're just kind of boned. And let's see here. I think we do have a friend. I don't see a world in which we win day 1. But we have to, the experience is just, we just have to take it. Upgrade a bronze? If we can survive, Julian goes off if we upgrade him, the Julian goes off 3 times before the sandstorm starts. So that's okay. Is this the best? I think so. Is it good? Well, no, of course not. Interesting. Well, his bolas are going to fire before Julian even goes. I have no idea how this is going to end. I think he's got it. We're not going to gain enough damage on our fangs. I don't think. Oh. Oh. Snuck it in there. Silver Julian for the win there. I hope I don't get to this point, but like nothing's worse than a 0-win run. So we got one. I hope we don't. I hope my standards don't go so low where it's like, well, at least we got one win. That's a victory, right? I will definitely take left-handed. I'm very sorry. I've had them too, man. I really have, and I don't want to start. I hope. Yeah, those suck. They definitely suck. I could do with an ammo weapon here. We have... Aquatic or ammo. We have neither of those, really. I'll try the bolas. You can go over here, because you don't fire as often. But I'm going to be silly and re-roll. Yeah, that was silly. Granted, didn't have a lot going for me. I mean, I could have got another small ammo item, but I don't know if the cannonballs. I'll take it. Don't think. I didn't want to say that name, really. I'm just going to go for the spare change, I think. Let's just go for the scrapper, I think. I mean, I know the cannonball is sitting there being useless, I know. Should have moved it. Love that bat, please. Not that. When you shield, this gains 5 damage. We're probably not going to be shielding that much. Weapons, please. I hate when I forget to set positions. Yeah. You hit start, you're like, ah, damn it. Not entirely convinced Julian is ideal for us right now. Do I want to spend money on these things? Or when I said it wrong because of the freaking finicky nature of the UI? Yep. Yep, it's not entirely perfect, but yeah. That is annoying. You think you've got it in place, and then it's like, yeah. And I only notice when I'm getting my butt handed to me. Yeah. Yeah. Can I get a do-over? I've often talked ill of Switchblade, but I think I'm going to take it right now. I think this will help us a lot help us win day 2. And I'm not even going to reroll. When we sell those, it'll buff the cove, so it's not too bad. Aquatic, no. Let's get a weapon. That's not what I had in mind. At all. Get out. +6 damage. No, I think this is better for us right now than Julian. Julian will get amazing, but I think for right now, I think this is what we want. Obsidian. How does it have double? Oh, because I think Brass Knuckles by nature has double. That's not good. A little faster, please. No, that's okay. Yes, please. Cutlass. Could be interesting. I mean, Switchblade and Axe aren't hanging around forever. Is Silencer worth it on a weapon spam build? Could probably pretty easily argue that it's not. It's only an extra 10 damage. It's not going to be a prime upgrade target. I do love me an anglerfish, but we're not slowing much. I love me an anglerfish. It's a great, great item. It itself is just too slow. I think that's a pass. That's hard to pass on, but I'm going to go into anyway. Upgrade a Switchblade, I guess. And I don't think I've ever actually taken Harpoon before. On purpose. All right, man, got a jet. Keep fighting the good fight. Thanks, J-Dog. We will be here fighting that fight on a regular basis. I look forward to seeing you again next time, as always. Yeah, okay. Don't need an upgraded cove. Ugh. These are not good. Fourth run to the day gets an early merchant whiff. No good. Let's go back to the scrapper. We could use that club. I think we'd quite like a shadow cloak at this point. I know he doesn't have one, but more weapons or experience. I think we need to go for the experience. If we can get Julian on the board, Interesting. I think we're now at a point. 37 damage. You're gone. Adding 38 damage for 10 seconds. I think we're at a point now where that's going to make the difference. Yes, this is a perfect fight. We keep the shield off of her. Yes, the cutlass isn't great until it has crit. But that's excellent. Ooh, the first time you use an item, haste your items for a second. Yes, that's excellent. It's a really good skill. Upgraded bronze. Are we going to upgrade a cutlass? I don't want to upgrade any of these things. Let's get a skill. Let's get a better skill. No, let's get this. So let's go over here like so. No. I mean, the bullets can get extra damage, sure. We need to put more stuff on the board. Medium items is interesting. But is it enough? That's not a lot of crit chance. I think I have to. And then this needs to be like that. Maybe we can go like this then. Not ideal, but I think the best we're going to do for now. Julian gives 41 damage. Maybe I should have sold the coat before this fight. Slow build. Ooh, that's bad. Yep. Oh, the Lang John got me, yep. Alright, one of the first three. That's not ideal, especially for Vanessa. Weapons, please. I mean, katana is just so much... A silver katana, I think, is better than the cutlass. With this little crit, I think it's the way we have to go. And we need to put the... Oh, switchblade needs to... Dang it! Switchblade next to it? That might have been the wrong move. I need to get the switchblade. This isn't going to happen. I need to get the switchblade. I mean, that's the only way this is going to work. I can't get the switchblade on both the Fang and the Katana. Maybe the Fang isn't going to stay. Frustrating a little bit. Let's get a weapon at the docks. Maybe we'll get a little lucky. When you win a fight with a monster with this, get a random loot item. How about no? We're not keeping the axe. Definitely not beating the flame juggler. Nor do we really want much he has to offer. I guess we'll go after the Blood Reef Raider. The ammo skill might be useful. Not much else here is. Gold's useful. Silver skills. What do we got? When you crit, your weapons gain 5 damage. First time you slow, freeze an item. I don't anticipate us slowing for a long time. I think we do better. If you fire ever fewer items in play, your weapons have plus 25 damage. All right, let's sell you. Let's sell you. What if... Why not? Small and medium? Sure, give me a medium. Those are not mediums. That, however, is a little interesting. Sort of. What else can we put out here? Guess we could put a switchblade out. No, it needs to go over it. Ah, for crying out loud. Nope. One of those loses the frickin' loses the bonus. I don't want those. I think I want that. I can't afford it. Of course I can't. Switchblade, you're gone. Giving multicast to Julian could do us some good. And we'll try transforming a gold. Get out there. A Jete. We aren't slowing, so I don't think that's going to work. This is a very unusual build. All right, kind of works. So let's increase our crit opportunities, please and thank you. Let's just go to the mountain pass, I think. Item, okay. And could that replace? We could get a large out here then. We could get a treb. I'm not so sure about this, but I kind of went there by accident actually, and I don't want any of those. Is that better than the sextant right now? It might be. We're not going to be slowing, so the Jete can go. 15% crit, but a lower cooldown. Because the haste is not guaranteed. What does the crit chance get up to on the start chart? 25%. 10, 15, 20, 25. What about the sextant? 15, 30, 50. Okay, we're going to keep that. And we'll probably actually maybe even upgrade that. Possibly. I think the rocket trooper could be good. I think a shadow cloak could really do some work here. The shadow cloak might replace the card table, which we didn't get it though. No space for a small A. Cannonball, you're gone. Bolas, you're gone. Powder flask, you're gone. With the heavy firepower, I think the Fang's gone too. We need to give that to the Cutlass. What do we got? Weapon, gold tier. Let's go for it. It's gotta stop giving me med kits. That's all I get from these things. Do I want to lower Julian's cooldown by 1.5? We probably do. Keep the crit on the Cutlass. Yeah. I'm not confident the haste item is going to be good for us. Neither are any of you, for that matter. But we need to buy and sell for Julian's sake. And for the Cove. So we'll buy all those. Refresh. Could I want a submarine over a katana? Submarine. Gonna say no, but I will buy these. Okay, rethinking. Oh, this won't be my only friend though, so no. Disregard. Let's go with this place. Hasting items for 2 seconds. If we took out you and you, and did that, that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Let's do that instead. Okay, we'll buy these for Julian. Yoink and yoink. Of course we got a trib. Because I'm an idiot, I'm gonna... Ugh. I think this needs to happen to trigger the water wheel more often. Is Zorkid better than Calico at this point? No. This guy's gonna get double crit damage. No, I think Calico and Julian go hand in hand. Oh, I love the trebuchet so much. That was tough. Calico and Julian. This is I think this is a pretty good setup here. Julian went twice, and that was more than enough. Okay. I mean, maybe we got a water wheel upgrade or something, or a Julian upgrade. Not those. And not those. But for Julian's sake, those. Nah, let's leave. Small and mediums, sure. Nope. It's only 5 damage, but oh, I can't even afford it. It's only 5 damage. I don't need it. No. Trash Golem's all about ammo. Inglet. Use weapon, it gains crit chance. Yep, I would love to get that skill. Crit, okay. Let's put that on the cutlass again. Upgrade a silver. I mean, it's got to be. I definitely want to upgrade everything except the cutlass, but it's got to be Julian. What's not coming back? Probably the card table. So we're going to get some health. Bink, bonk, bonk, and bink. We fight a monster. Oh, dear Lord. Not impossible, I don't think. That's going to be really bad, though. It's a rough start for all involved. Come on, come on. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Yes! Okay, not interested in that. That's a lot of experience, though. If we can beat the Lich, I mean, theoretically, we can beat a lot of players, right? Lich is tough. Lots of burn. It's not slowing us down. Or maybe it's a little bit, but not much. Yep. Calico is good stuff. Weapon skill, crit skills. Gotta be crit skills. +2 per weapon. Nope. When you haste, your items gain +1 crit. Weapons have +10 crit. Your right must have +16. This goes off. It's going to haste 4 items at a time. Gonna go with that one. Oh, we'd love to get our boots. Oh. 3 seconds of haste would be amazing. But we haven't even seen them in quite a few visits to Curio. You're gone. We gotta go Mountain Pass. Alright, 10 gold's pretty good. That buffs up Julian. Let's head to JJ's. No. The cannonade is interesting, but I don't think it's what we want. We will take the wanted poster, though. Do any of these guys have anything I want? Viper is all about poison. He's got the Toxic Fang, which, admittedly, with Julian could be really good. What could that replace, though? I think it's just it's small. I don't think it's what we want. And then Ghost Pepper. When you burn, when you burn, when you burn. Lighter. Burn, charge, charge, burn, friend. I think we can beat Ghost Pepper, but it doesn't have much we want. Charge an item 1 second. I don't think so. Medium and large for sure. Not those. If we took Figurehead, we'd obviously replace either the Cutlass or the Katana. The Katana will trigger the Water Wheel more often, but does less damage. I think we leave. That's a whiff. Let's go loot and hope for cooldown. Cinders. Okay. I guess we're gonna get the boost. Are we fast enough for this? I hope so. Yep. We didn't even crit, we still won. Convincingly. 5 out of 7 is all right. Let's get mediums. I really want to see a Cutlass upgrade or a Julian. None of you interest me. The Captain's Wheel does. The Katana charges the Water Wheel and buffs the Calico. That's the problem. And the damage that comes off the Cutlass is undeniable, especially when it cuts, when it crits. I'm going to buy it, but I don't think it's going to be an improvement anywhere. Let's stick with the experience. That's not a weapon, though. Flamethrower. Burn equal to 1 times this item's damage. Goes every 6 seconds. The conductor, vehicles, yeah, no. We'll go after the bot. I want the experience, but I don't want to have to think about this. Flamethrower is the only thing we could actually find a use for. And I'm not sure where it would go. Okay, because you're not a weapon. Yes. It could gain a lot of burn, and it goes off fast. Ish. But it's only going to gain haste. No, that's just not going to work. We do not really care about... Or do we? You know, I wonder if we should actually do this on Julian. Nah. Let's get something on the katana. Shield. Okay. Skills, yes please. Oh man. First time you haste, freeze an item 5 seconds. When you burn, nope. When you poison. $40. That's pretty sweet. It's gonna be all our money. Transform. Unlikely to be useful. Let's get a small burn, I guess. Okay. It sells for a bit. Freezing something important could be very useful. And for 5 seconds, that could give us the time to get Julian off and running. He's got a swashbuckle. Oh, if we could freeze the carpet, that'd be so sweet. We didn't freeze the carpet. His heals saved his butt. His restorative part of his magic, yeah, saved his butt. Small items don't really interest me much right now, so I'll get the experience. Crit, please. When you crit, your weapons gain damage. When you poison... No, I think we can do better. First 5 times you crit each fight, charge an item. You crit your heal. Ah. Not ideal, but it's the best one that's there. Let's dig. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a find. Holy moly. And let's go with the duelist. Maybe we can get lifesteal. J-Dog, you're back. Or did you never leave? Oh man, if we can get lifesteal on our weapons, that would be gigantic. Ah. Just popped in. He popped in just at the right minute. Oh, that would have been so... That's a huge get there. I know the slow doesn't do us a whole lot of favors necessarily, but yeah. I'm starting to wonder now if maybe it's time to put the captain's wheel into play. But I'm not convinced of that. Weapons... No. You're not getting in there. I think it's gumballs. Sweet. Extra 5 crit. Not bad. Chocolate bars, medium. Not a lot of money, so it's probably just chocolate bars. Can we get silver ones? We can. Silver Dooley. I admire your gusto to try a Dooley right now. Interesting. Yeah. I don't think Dooley's very good right now, so I'll take that win. What I got left for prestige. All right. Next fight. Next loss, we're on lethal. Gunpowder, no. We just go loot. Come on, be good to me. Son of a bee sting. There aren't a lot of non-weapon items we want anymore. I'm just gonna transform the gunpowder. See what I can get with it. Well, I found out. So there's that. I guess regen could help. Little health. And yeah, I think the crit ability now could be very useful. So could $40. Or $24. This deals quadruple crit damage. It doesn't come with any crit, though. That's the problem. You must supply your own crit. I'm afraid not. Could we have replaced the cutlass with that? It's in some form or fashion. You know, we could have. We'd only have 20% crit. I don't even know what the cooldown on that was. I'm sure it wasn't short. Large weapon. Crit. Nope. I don't even remember exactly what it's called. The Flamberge. Just 9 seconds. Could have replaced the water wheel and the cutlass with that and the captain's wheel, and put Julian next to the captain's wheel. Could have done that. Would have been as good, maybe. But I think we pour on the health here. Just what gets better on Calico? I think it's just the Get off that. Get off that. His damage goes up a little bit by 10, but his crit, what he gains on crit chances, he already gets 100% crit, so I don't need an improved Calico. I guess I could use more gumballs. Bronze Vanessa. I'd love to get a 7th win here. That'd be just super. Oh boy. That's gonna be bad. Can we hurry up and get it done though? Oh, baby! Oh. Silver. Upgrade an item. What are we going to upgrade? Very scary for a second there. The 100% crit flaming Langjon. Not to be messed with. And a lifesteal too, I'm pretty sure. What do we upgrade here? I guess the water wheel. This only gains 5. What does the cutlass do? That's silver. Gains 10 damage. It's got to be the water or a gold skill. Maybe we go skill instead. First time you overheal, no. Use a friend, burn 2, no. No. And one of weapons gains haste. If it already has haste, it gains 10 damage. Probably not going to happen a lot, but it might. Every little bit helps. I'm gonna go with more chocolate. And are we gonna go with more gumballs too? Medium or large? Okay, we'll pop in here. Nope, not gonna work. And I'm not re-rolling on that, I don't think. Kind of hit us, kind of stagnated here a little bit. I think I want Lord of the Wastes again. Maybe we keep his Flamberge this time. If I had rocket boots, I would make that trade in a second with these two. I think we take it. Skills, sure. When you use a vehicle, we don't have any of those. The first 3 times you use a non-weapon, charge a weapon. I would like that. Sorry, Captain's Wheel. Enchant with poison. Poison, 10% of this item's damage on the cutlass. Poison cutlass. The crowd has spoken. And it's bronze, too. Ammo, slow. Definitely none of those. When you use an item, your items gain 6. So yeah, here it is. No. Your leftmost tool has +1 dual cast. I so desperately wish I had a tool. We can't even afford to re-roll this. No, we can't do that. I don't have a tool. Well, I guess there's no reason why we can't. Is there no? Oh, hang on. I want the cutlass to have right-handed. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. If it's we're basically waiting on Julian anyway. Burn 4. I mean, okay. It can't be these two, and we can't afford to reroll. So. I don't think the location of my items matters for the crit, does it? I don't think so. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, frozen Julian. That's gonna make him mad. Except that we're dead. He didn't care. He had a multicast. Oh, they were shiny already. Woof. And he had a lot of HP, yeah. That's tough. Do I want all my items up to gold? More than an enchantment. Water wheels quicker. If that means you're out, or if you're leaving, J-Dog, see you later. Sell medium items. Can't even afford them. So, chocolate. Oh, of course, diamond items show up when we can't afford a dang thing. Max health. We did get Lord of the Wastes. Sorry, I need to make extra sure. Start of the fight, destroy an item on each player's board. Yeah. Okay. And we're using items pretty frequently. Caltrops is probably going to kill us. We're not fighting him. I think that gold made a difference. I don't think the poison's going to make much difference, though. I don't know that, but I don't think that. That's good for Julian. We sell that immediately. I don't see much we can do to make this better, unfortunately, especially with these options. But I guess coming here and buying stuff and selling it for Julian is our best option. Sell slow items. I'm gonna do it. Maybe, oh. Slowing a card table. No, I thought maybe we could get like a slowing cutlass or something like that. But the odds of that were infinitesimally small. Nope. We did gain a level, which is nice. We'll take a loot. Be nice this time. Well, at least it applies to something I have. Alright, if this is in fact our last fight, this is our last fight for the day. He's got a little bit of, let me guess. The stupid frickin' sword. Frickin' hate that damn thing. Can we get him first somehow? We can. I hate losing to that damn sword. Alright. The problem now is I don't know how we get better here. I don't know how we get much better. We buy chocolate. It's not just in comparison to our total max health, it's not a lot, but it's something. Let's see what JJ's got. Nothing. I guess you could have argued that the blowgun might have been pretty good, actually. Because this is kind of not a moot point, but not as useful as it used to be. I probably should have considered that more. But we'll buy that for Julian's sake. Not fighting Void Golem. If he destroyed Julian, we would just be screwed. And he's got those Caltrops, which are just a giant pain in the butt. So. No thanks. For each small item you have. Large items. Let's go to the dig site instead. Maybe we can probably find something here that can buff Julian. It is neither of those. Diamond Beach Ball is fun. Deadly Repeater doesn't apply. Fiery Ambergris, no thanks. The Dragon Whelp is interesting. It takes forever to fire, though. No, it's not better than the Calico. Sword Cane. If it is adjacent to a region item, no. Nope, 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 nope. Freeze, nope. Nope. Come on, be good to me. When any player uses an item, this gains 20 damage and 20 shield for the fight. That's interesting. But doesn't really apply to my build at the moment. Sigh. We'll just take the grindstone for the money. Now what do we upgrade? Probably Water Wheel. No, let's take a skill. First 4 times you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. Fumble or half health. I think this is actually better. Possibly slow people down. And max health. Legendary Dually. Yeesh. Oh, I froze the right item. Can I make it happen, though? Wow. Got lucky. Froze the right item. Sorry, Dooley. I don't think I necessarily... I don't want to say I don't deserve this a gold if we get it, but we got pretty lucky there. We froze the exact right option, exact right item. Let's just check out the weapons, I guess. Definitely not. But we'll buy this and sell it. Same. We'll just buy one. Sell it. 442 damage. Yeah, let's go medium and large. Nay. Oh, a cutlass. Sure. Diamond cutlass. Why not, I say. Not fighting freeze. Doesn't the boss have something interesting? Boss Harrow. Weapons deal 20 plus damage. Weapons gain plus 12 crit. I think that's better than anything else I'm going to get. The Trash Titan. Yeah, let's go for the boss. The crit damage could be good for the cutlass. Sure. Poison, ammo, weapon skills. Extra 25 damage. If you have exactly... Nope. Gain damage. Extra 25, or if they are already hasted... We could reroll. This will be our final... Let's reroll. This is going to be our final battle. First 7 times use weapon, charge 1 item. Sure. Let's take the buff. And take a slow item and sell it for Julian. Bronze Vanessa. Fingers crossed, everyone. That is a very, very powerful submarine. Got her! Gold! I can't believe we got a gold. Oh. Wow. Alright, not sleeping on Cutlass anymore, that's for sure. Cutlass can go places. Alright. That is an alt print screen. Stupid OneDrive, go away. We head to the Discord. And I'm already screwing up Discord somehow. All right. It's been a pretty good day. 6 hours of streaming, not too bad. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here with me today. I look forward to seeing each and every one of you next time. And I will throw a quick little, for those that are maybe interested, we do have a Discord chat all about, mostly about Vanessa builds and that kind of stuff. So Come on by anytime. Drop in your questions, drop in your suggestions, drop in your builds. Love to see them. And I look forward to seeing you all next time. And as always, as I said, like to say, be kind, be strong, and be awesome. And I will see you tomorrow.